Hello gamers. So a bit of a funny, hold on, let me just get the world loading. So a bit of a funny story, as I was watching stuff, waiting to, get this stream started. I have this moment of the game soundtrack kind of ain't sound like I remember it sounding. And then I realized that even though what I was listening to was playing out of my headphones, the game itself was playing out of the speakers. And I had to go to the settings to fix it, but it took me a while to figure out that fact. But yeah, brief reminder, I'll mention this again at the end of the stream. Brief reminder for those of you that are either in Europe or in the UK, if you are of legal age, please do go take a look over the Stop Killing Games initiative. We are basically in the last minutes of it. Well, not literally. It ends on the 31st of July. So yeah, please go do that. It will, even if you choose not to vote, you are making an informed choice not to do so, instead of just what someone else told you by feeding you their own information. All right, good, great. Today I'm going to start chopping down the ebony wood. Well, first I'll shave them because I need the seeds, but afterwards I'll start to chop them down because we're getting to work on that second floor, since today is shaping up to be, this is the first, how should I put it, by the end of this week, because I will still stream Saturday and Sunday, to just feel wrong to, but this will be the last week that I'll be streaming for this summer. I'll probably start again back sometimes in September. It just occurred to me I could have made it a thing that I stream every day. That would have really gotten a lot of stuff. Moo indeed, Padoru. Moo indeed. But seriously, I do have other things that I want and need to set up. That being said, on a bit of a different note, oh god, I don't want to deal with this shit. I realize that I'm going something from my mods, and I'm not really sure what, buffs the enemy's drop rate a comical amount. So I guess this is a bit of a me going if anyone knows, please do let me know, because, well, it was a not a rude awakening, but it was a bit of a moment when I was playing vanilla. I need to turn down the volume because I can't really hear myself talk, which is moderately important. Oh, it was just not okay. Yeah, I remember people talking about this happening. But yeah, so I was playing some vanilla with a friend a couple of days back, and I was realizing just how much the drops are increased on this. How was the rift activity? Medium. Yeah, I want to deal with this shit. Probably should. Let me just go feed the goats. La cabras. Did something fall out of the fucking sky? Do I have the mace on me? Yeah, I just kind of don't want to fight. Just want to build. But yeah. Okay, fine. That's a paddling. I also need to remember in like an hour or so to pop open merchant for a second so I can just make sure something gets reset. I hate you. I genuinely do. I really wish... I'm almost tempted to say that I wish both horns would be removed from the game. But yeah. Aside that, trying to think something to talk about. Right, actually, there is something. I heard you, you fucking thing. How are my nutrients? Okay, fine, I'm gonna go sleep. Screw these guys. I want to kind of raise the alarm on words are not wording today. I kind of want to raise the alarm on the anti collective shout. Well, campaign people, call them however you will. But basically, what I'm trying to say is that I'm gonna have to eat a lot of fish pies. Oh, cheese, that could be another option. Is that for a lot of people, the main their main complaint with the fucking name, Jesus, brain, come on. All right, I have pies. That's nice. These are all with vegetables. Oh, that works. Is that they are a what's the word? Is that they are disingenuous in the way they approach, which, to be very real with you, yeah, they 100% are. I do not for 1 second believe that Collective Shout is in this for actually the well, quote unquote, whatever, for the kids, as they say. You know, we must protect the children. Like, no, you fucking don't care about that. And that is true. However, I've mentioned before how you have someone on the anti-side like Project Melody who is pretending like this is a moral outcry, but in reality her reasons are purely financial. Or rather, I should say, she does not even address the fact that she also has a financial incentive to oppose it, which is a conflict of interest when it comes to this, making it, you know, dishonest to not talk about it. But even aside that, I just learned that there's this small indie game, probably never heard of it really. People barely talk about it, to be honest. Called Mouthwashing. You know, pretty small title. Really flew under people's radars. I hope my sarcasm is obvious. And Mouthwashing is a game that I don't really like, to be honest. I have a... Am I freezing? Oh wow, I am. Huh. Oh well. That's what we call natural selection. Where's the seeds? Seriously, did I not get a single ebony tree seed off of this one? Well, here's hoping the other one's gonna be luckier. This is stressful. I need this. There we go. But what I've learned today was just straight catapulted it to the top of the shit list, is that apparently the devs have complained that their game has run afoul, because in case you haven't heard, itch.io has gone through a purge of basically all saucy material that they could figure out. Really? Do I not? How? And whatever you think of that, and there's many whatevers that you can think about it. The thing is, the devs of mouthwashing are on social media or Discord or whatever, but you can see it by looking into the reviews of their game, where there's people mentioning it, and they're pretty much the only source. They're crying about the fact that their game was removed from itch.io because of these mandates. For those of you that are thinking, well, that's outrageous, it's unfair, you'd be correct. However, what you are not correct about is the factuality of this happening. It does not happen. Yeah, no, how? Did I not get any ebony seeds? Like, none. And I have a forest. Yeah, I have a forest. Wait. Yes. Okay, so I didn't lose anything. For no reason, it seems like there's been no seeds dropping, which will really suck. Honestly. Oh dear. Let's get the fish. Alright. Time to rebait these. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So, you would be right, but it's just not reality. It's just not what actually happened. What happened is that itch themselves have removed, and there is a whole statement on the thing. Why do things seem so glitchy to me? Well, no matter. Itch themselves have removed the game from their storefront because they have like mouthwashing store page literally only has like it does not have any files to download. You cannot buy you could not buy mouthwashing from itch. You could only click on there to get the link that sent you to their Steam page on the web on itch.io.com. You would go and try to buy a game on there, and you are sent to a wholly different site. That is not allowed, and very explicitly so. The type of thing that you sign a thing for when you post your no, what? Eat whose child? Why would they be eaten? Children aren't very calorically favorable, profitable, useful, whatever. Children ain't good eating. Where was I? Right. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything else that I can start mulching here? No. Damn. Oh god, what to do with this freezing? You know what? If he dies, he dies. The problem with sorry, where was I? Right. There is no way that they did not know this state of things. There is no way that this was just, some fucking rogue dev, speaking out like, oh my god, and they didn't know. No, they knew. They knew full well. But the thing is, they have an agenda. The agenda is, at this moment, vilifying itch because, you know, they caved in to the expectations, and that's just how things are. However, even if I agree with opposing the same agenda, that is to say, this whole thing of, you know, oh, we must destroy all the naughty games to protect our children. Even if I do agree with that, and I do, I am not simply going to side with someone just because they also oppose it. What the guys at what's it called? The mouthwashing development team did is, in my opinion, intellectually reprehensible. And frankly, I genuinely, like, if I disliked their stuff before, if I wasn't, you know, too big on it before, well, now I also don't like them as a group all that much. Which honestly doesn't surprise me. But yeah, that's I'm under the impression that that's how you usually watch my stuff. Where was I? Right. No, wait, I forgot. You distracted me. Pardon. But jokes aside, I cannot and will not ever. I am not too sure about the floor plan on here. Probably I'll run something like this will be my room and this will be the library. This should work. This should work fine enough. I'll need a railing too. Well, I'll figure that later. Holy shit, it's almost winter. Dude, I've just had lunch too. I don't really need to. I'm not that hungry. Okay, so it's 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5, that's 40. 40 times 2, that's 80, so I need 60? 24. There we go. Obviously I'm gonna need more than this because I'll have to pave off this part. I'll fix it in post. I believe that it will recall a skill issue, to be honest. But yeah, I'm like very displeased to learn like of this state of events. Not that I was expecting much from that specific team of developers, mostly because I just don't know them and don't care enough to. I can pretty much assume, at least to some degree, what they believe, not that I find much objectionable with it. But that doesn't change the fact that this bullshit that they tried pulling is just not acceptable. Okay, so I'm going to break these and replace them with what's it called? With bricks. Yeah, I do need to. This looks kind of bad without it. However, on here... Something ain't sitting right with me. Oh well. Can I just not have to deal with these assholes? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At least there's not gonna be too much sodium going around. Wait, really? Oh no, it's still going. I just need to refuel it. Honestly, that's their fault for not being able to keep all the blood inside of themselves. That's where the blood is supposed to be. Alright, let's see. It's these many. That's these many. Good. Then they died with honor. I also realized I really need to fix up my clothes. I think I can just turn all these into linen. Alright. I'm assuming there's something good in there. Oh, wait. You misread that line. You found I don't know. You know, I have to wonder how bad could this look. I need to go grab the axe. Wait, am I lacking some light here? It's gonna be fine. I do need to see about those stairs. And my ox. Oh wait, that's the shears. Right. I just realized bandages. You were waiting for me to say that you found bandages. That feels kind of obvious in hindsight, to be honest. Now, can I make some nice looking bricks from? No, these are half offset. Now this looks starting to look. That's for sure. Now, I'm probably not gonna get around to finishing the decorations for this one, but I might actually just finish the house. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I'm gonna use the wattle and daub for like inside walls. I think this should look fine. Forgot that I want to make an offset. Hmm. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna leave the parts where I have like on the first floor already. I'm gonna leave these untouched. They're gonna kind of bend inwards. But then these are going to overhang. I don't have all that much blue clay. I'm gonna need to go grab some more. Could probably already go today. And the versatility is pretty low. Yeah, I'm gonna make room in my inventory. Go make some more brown wattle and daub. I'm gonna leave the ebony log in here. See what I can get out of it. Let's get some Do I have enough to... Nope. Okay, there we go. Not the best, but not the worst. What else? The beeswax. The beeswax, the beeswax. Alright, the coal. Let's feed the goats some more. Wow. They're some hungry goats, Jesus. Bro. Oh, he didn't... Man. I'm just gonna not say anything. Alright, so... also need to leave this. Oh wait, I have some of that, so let me just make some more... Where's the grass? I know I have some dry grass. Some, that turned out to be a bit of an understatement. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this up. Alright, there we go. Okay, what else? I'm not gonna need the axe. This. Definitely don't need the saw. I'm gonna leave a prospecting pick as well. I'm gonna leave the candy and the grains. Because I mean, I'll use the sunflower to, I want to see something. Ooh, sunflower candy. Don't need the andesite either, so I'm gonna leave this here. What else can I do to clear up some inventory? I'm gonna make another set of, sorry, a couple sets of rope ladders. So I'm gonna get this sandstone. I'm gonna drop. I think this is about it. I don't think I can into my inventory any more than this. Should be fine. We are off to the races. More like to the blue clays. Man, I have no idea yesterday, because like I said, I was playing, well, vanilla, but I did use reverse, because honestly, I feel like reverse is one of those mods that is just kind of mandatory. Like, it just doesn't feel right without it. Because you're basically forced to either not use a sailboat, which is a really useful thing to have, and or also, sorry, not allowed to use the sailboat, or you need to basically camp next to the shore of like the ocean, which isn't something that I have a problem with necessarily, but I do believe that you know, it is like it's limiting, and I've done the like seaside build before, so I just kind of want something new. But yeah. And we were running for like 2 hours of the 3 that we played, and there was just no no, what is it called? Come on, brain. No rivers. None. Well, there was the cyberpunk one because I was talking shit about Judy Alvarez and you know, comparing her unfavorably to River and Talon, whom some of you might be familiar with. Um, he is a River hater. He was like, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't. It's not that it's not that I like Judy. I'm just a River hater. But yeah, something ain't right here. This is a you know what? I'm going to congratulate the tree for trying to make it this high up. But yeah, and I genuinely like at one point I went creative and just flew out to see if I can find like a river, and I did, but it was very far away, and I also, you know, didn't mean to cheat, so we just went another way. And we didn't find any. We settled next to a lake with a pretty nice view, but that's about it. I'm gonna have to harvest the fruits at the, like, whatchamacallit, with the berry bushes, but hopefully they're still there by the time I get back. I just don't really have much space for them, and I don't want to get brewing anytime before. Alright, I'm kind of done with whatchamacallit, squeezing and sorting fluids for a while. Well, gases maybe, but definitely not liquids. I don't remember what this guy sells. He might be an agriculture trader or an adventure trader. It's usually one of the two. Are you still running after me? Oh, good. Hunts. Close it up real quick. Okay, don't need these. I could take the cheese. Definitely could use the redwood. And the compost. I'm not rocking so much inventory. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just not gonna do that. Wait, the soil doesn't look quite right here. Okay, that's some red clay. Is there some peat as well? No. Man, even the red clay, like, where you just find way too much of it, and, you know, at least you're not gonna have problem making pottery. In that world, we could just, like, barely find sand deposits. But then again, the same was true of this world in the beginning, so it's just really a matter of getting, like, passing it enough times until we notice it. Honk honk. That felt pretty good to pull off. Though I'm probably soaking wet. Yeah. Wish I could remember which recipes kept you feeling heated. This one I did not do so well. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna freeze to death. What do you do with the high tier? Are you sure he's AFK and he's not just baiting you? Because that kind of sounds like bait. Either that or a lucky noob. Either way, I'd steer clear of it. Oh, fucking wolves. Just noticed I was going the whole fucking wrong way. I say you try and double back on him, hit him again. But still, I'm not sure. Like I said, could be just a noob that got lucky. And it would kind of suck to lose all his shit. This is so quiet. I almost feel like I should be quiet myself. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I feel like I should. I think we are in the plains, like under some rock spires, I guess. Right before, like, I'm just gonna have to cross one more river and we're there. You know? Well, I'll be damned, I was right. For once. Oh, cool. Daytime's coming. Okay, technically that's two rivers, but I mean, come on. Imagine itself. Imagine what the fuck? Imagine I leave the raft here. That'd be fun to go track. Oh wow, that's actually a galaxy. Ugh. Where's that? Oh, there it is. I'm reminded because yesterday, like when we played, it was me, Cal, whom you might remember from Warbirds, and as I mentioned before, Talon. And there was this point where we like decided to hunker down and like just dig ourselves a hole and Minecraft the night away because we had the astonishingly bad luck of a high, then very high rift activity in our first night. And we go to dig, right? Only to immediately hit rock. Like, the same way rock is just under the surface here, the same thing was going on there. And honestly, that was just... It was one of the moments of all time, I'll have to say. Please don't send wolves this way. I really don't want to have to deal with them. I feel bad. You know, funny thing is, I'm so like set on using bricks for this house, partly because of every time I've played, which you might have noticed, I always chose plaster for the house. I can't really explain why. I just did. Oh, I think... Yeah, I keep yawning. The sky, what's it called? The clouds above are getting rather heavy. And so are my eyelids, as that is kind of the human instinct. Just, weather seems to get ready to go down, just get ready to sleep away. You know, rest up. Gather your energy so you can go hunt some more tomorrow. It's really shocking how much our like monkey brains basically still rule the way we like just interact with things. Alright. Oh wow, I wonder if it didn't fall on me because, you know, just random chance, or because it just straight up tried to but couldn't. Also, just in case anyone needs the, like, reassurance, I guess, my, like, attitude, like, yeah, this is just the universe is out to get me, and I'm, like, awfully unlucky. It's just... Well, it's not... The term isn't... I'm not playing a character, because this isn't, like, wholly untrue of how I think. But it is kind of like a self-effacing, exaggerated, comical version. Or intended to be comical at any rate. Don't worry, I'm not like actually thinking that the universe is out to get me. I just think that you know, I'm comically unlucky, to be honest. I don't believe there's intentionality to things happen, you know? This is just like comically bad luck, combined with me just generally not being too good at avoiding making bad decisions. Okay, hold on. Let me do some quick maths. So 9 times 24, that's 216. And 64 plus 64, 128, plus 64 again, 912. And then I need 24 more, I think? Yeah. So we need 3 stacks, and oh dear god, I'm gonna have to dig away this sand, this granite sand. Actually, I'm just gonna make it now. I think I'm just gonna make 4 stacks, and that's gonna be it. Like, I'm just gonna fill the rest of my inventory with the clay. Okay, that one I walked right into, you know? Like, it's not like there aren't things that I bring upon myself. I think I'm gonna keep the granite sand, just get enough of it to make some quick climb too. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, I did say 4 stacks, right? What if I told you that I already am married? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Fuck you! You know what? You know what? Okay. Fuck you. Now I will go out and get married, and the next time I start streaming I'm gonna be married, just out of spite for that comment. And you know, like, okay, jokes aside, actually spite is a surprisingly useful motivator for a lot of people. Just feeling the impulse to do something just to prove someone wrong. But yeah, nah, my problem is just that I don't go out enough. Like, genuinely, I don't think that at this point I'm... if I ever end up playing Winter Story with my children, I will end up playing Winter Story with my children unless like something comically bad happens. But I will, like, as long as I have a say in the thing, my children are not gonna be online public figures in any way, shape, or form. Because, sure, like, okay, I'm a literal, I don't like using the word nobody, but technically speaking, basically I'm literal who, like, it's not that I'm a big figure or anything, but I am because I am putting a lot of content, well, a lot, because I'm putting content and putting myself out here. I am technically a public figure, right? I think that's how that works. My children are not gonna be that, for as long as I can, like, have a say in it. Well, rather until... They will probably convince me otherwise once they hit, like, their teenagers, if they have such inclinations. It's not like I'm gonna say to them, like, absolutely no. But I have been on the internet, like, since my youth. I know the kind of place that, well, it is. And, I believe that it is, like, horribly irresponsible to allow a child to actually be on the internet, like on the wide open internet. Like that is a problem. Even though you can't control them from doing it, right? Even if you can't like actually stop them doing it, you do need, or rather I should say, I don't think that you can't stop them. I think that you shouldn't do it with brute force. Because, again, one of my mother's biggest successes when raising me has been this whole, like, nothing was ever off the table. Neither, well, nothing that wasn't, like, directly, objectively harmful to myself or others. Was directly off the table. She would always, like, explain it to me, whatever it was about, and, you know, we then proceeded to, or rather, you know, she then went like, now you know this, and you are equipped to make your own decisions, and do so. It is within, like, your responsibility. And I always took it to heart. Now, in some cases, it didn't really pan out as well as it could have, but the thing is, you can say many things, but not that it did not. What the? But hold on, I tangled myself in the phrase. Basically, what I'm saying is that it has taught me to be very like conscious of the things that I'm doing instead of just you know, following, I don't know, whatever fancy I get. Actually, my mom knows that I stream. I don't think she ever watches them, or like, maybe. No, I don't think so, because I think she, like, doesn't even really know how to find. She just relies on cookies giving her a recommendation that she likes. But oh wait, you're talking about the kids. Thought you were talking about my family in general. I mean, they're gonna find out. They're gonna think like, you know, that's dad lore. Like, honestly, if this is the coolest piece of dad lore that I'd have, then I would be disappointed in myself. Like, seriously, here's the thing, right? The point that I am in right now with the channel is nothing exceptional to my mind. It is like, let's say, a moderate achievement for the amount of time I've invested, but realistically speaking, it's not something that you can call, you know, impressive, right? There's fucking children playing whatever games that are like a fair bit more popular than I am. And that's just kind of the nature of the game. The point that I'm right now is pretty much where you would get at with, like, I guess, a consistent streaming schedule like what I have here, and like one push from the algorithm. It's nothing too grand nor something to be like particularly proud of. Now that one time in my youth, when I got stranded in the forest half naked in the middle of a storm, now that is a whole different story that I could share with him. Funny thing is, I don't even remember it that much. It was when I was rather young. That being said, though, I mean, I'd have to basically stop streaming, or you'd have to, like, stop showing up here for a pretty long while before I'd, like, actually, you know, forget about you. Which, if nothing else, right? If no other, like, sentimentality, because that would be a bit parasocial. it kind of does make sense because you've been here for like the longest time. There were many, many, many times when it was just you and me, and yeah, that'd be fun. But I am still going on break. I'm I'm still taking that break come the end of the week because I'm just I have found like I've been beginning to develop a lot of habits, good habits, I should say. Um, and it's very good and all that, but I want to kind of like start directing these habits and this energy into other stuff. Being here every other day, streaming for 3 to 4 hours, kind of puts the kibosh on that, you know? And it's kind of like, I guess, a fun grind to be on, but it's very much like a matter of, I don't really get too much time or energy to work or do basically others. Ooh, copper. Any other sort of stuff, and I particularly want to start focusing on drawing to an end with the campaigns that I've been working on more passively before. Hello, wolf, Spank. Wait, did you run away? Ha! I mean, I'm not gonna forget because even assuming I'll still be playing with Cal, it will be vanilla, and vanilla is not. It's like you really feel it once you play modded. I don't think there's another game that I've like experienced. Ooh, nice borax. That I've experienced this kind of thing where it's like vanilla, and then I play modded, and it's like, yes, this is what vanilla is supposed to be. Actually, speaking of mods, I've seen there's a mod that adds butchery in the game, and I've been considering whether to add it or not. Now, I'm probably not gonna, just to keep things consistent, but it's very likely to join my repertoire of mods if, honestly, I get any say. Well, I do get any say in it. Because it's just so cool, and really feels like it fits the game far better than the current looting system. But yeah, that's not gonna really like scratch the itch. Plus, it's not the same world. That's another factor, and an important one at that. Ah, god damn it! I don't think I have anyways. I don't have the prospecting pick with me. Because USA is sadly, for the most part, the kind of like leader when it comes to social media trends. And Facebook at this point is kind of like a deprecated trend. Like, yeah, there's still some people that use it. But for the most part, I think that's where those, like that previous hole would lead me to. Oh, this is nice. I was looking for something. And honestly, that's kind of it. Like, they are always on like the cutting edge, for better and for worse. Definitely for worse. Spelt and ooh, painting. What should I throw away? Goodbye, red clay. How the What are the odds for this to happen? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this and mount it. Where do I install these? Wait, can't I do this if it's not with if I don't have the things? Hold on. Go away. How the fuck was it that injured? Yeah, I probably should. Though I am confused, like, how? Because this ain't supposed to happen, I don't think. Rather, it's supposed to, like, allow me to, Alright then, well, not tomorrow, the day on... The day afterwards. Why can I not press it? Hold on, let me see something else. No, it doesn't work. So I would need to have the metal parts installed. Okay, there you go. Alright, now there was another one. There we go. Okay, out with you. Alright. Now to press these ones. I don't need this. Alright then, anyway, yeah, see ya. Alright. I should probably mark this translocator. Hold on, what was the... No, not this. Oh god, I forgot what the combination is to bring up the auto... Where is it? Chat, in-game, XSkills, actions. I think this is... XSkills, try switch, journal, toggle wearable light source. What do you mean toggle wearable light source? Select tool. I am a tool. Okay, I think this is where it is. Macro editor, show hide. Auto upper. Alright, it's tilde. Okay, let's see. Miscellaneous. Translocators. There we go. Alright. Now it's time to take a ride. If only to pick up some extra pieces of loot. Oh god. I just realized... Where's the translocator? Because I realized that I left without the light source. There we go. I was like, who turned the lights off? Okay, where are we? Oh, wow. That's a fair chunk of bauxite around these parts. Okay, some stone rubble. I think I have this one already. So I'm gonna just leave it. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Would be nice to finally find a chandelier that I'm gonna swing from. And I don't even have a pickaxe, so I should be careful. Oh, chalk, nice. Oh dear. A bit dancy. What are you? Oh, you're deep once. Stop doing that shit! God, I fucking hate boat horns. Hey VT, how'd the camping thing go? What do I want to throw away? How much more do I have of this? I'm just gonna leave it here. I should probably start making my way home. There's really a like scarcity of gold, isn't there? And that sucks. I really should start getting home because I am not built to deal with this. Well, not equipped to deal with this place. It was through here. Oh, wait. I can just... Yeah. I just realized this is a large gear piece. Like the one in... whatchamacallit? Like the one that I use in my... windmill. There we go. Alright. Here's hoping that I could find some more stuff, please. I love how I keep finding quartz veins, and they're pretty hefty ones too. Something that I'm saying based less on the like size, which ooh still, but I'm looking at their thickness, because usually that's how I'd assess them by, is just kind of the short of it. Okay, let's go home. We found nothing. I forgot the way out. The fuck? Oh, great, I went in circles. Which means that I should probably go the other way around, right? That feels like the logical conclusion here. Because I have complete... I could swear this is the other cave. The fuck? Oh, no. This is what you would call a very not good moment. Oh, look. Peritite. Ow. Wait, was that zinc? I think maybe through here, because I remember seeing some peritite. There we go. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. Think maybe through here, but I'm like 90% sure I'm wrong. Right, so I had climbed through here. I think I know. No, maybe here to the right. At the junction. Not in here. Wait, if so then it is through here. How did I spin in circles? What time is it? It is dark outside, so that could have confused me. Maybe up through here? Probably not, though. this the way that I went when I went in circles? Wait, that's the borax. We are... what's the word? We are home free. There we go. Alright, time to get the booty moving. You know, I realized in hindsight that I could have used, like, made some more bricks. That does sound rather exhausting. I actually feel you. I think my wake up time used to be... Oof, that does sound exhausting. I do know what it's like to have to wake up like in the basically middle of the night. So I empathize a lot. Okay, so this is where I came in through. Apparently there's another thing up here. I could also camp the furniture trader, thinking about it. Then I'd have to pay for my own stuff. Oh no! Wait, what's down here? Hold on. Oh, I thought... Like, I didn't see because it was just at the edge of the light. But I thought there was a different rock than andesite. Honestly, I'm not even looking for ore. I'm looking for the ruins that are like a tomb. Those have like candelabras in them and well, chandeliers. Because I think candelabras in English are the like three-pronged things with that are like standing, not hanging. But yeah, so that's what I'm kind of like diving for currently. Because realistically speaking, I should just get the fuck back home. Because I have an inventory full of blue clay. Because I kind of want to finish building the house, like the new house, before I go on break, you know, which leaves me with like 4 sessions worth of time, and winter has come, so pretty much nothing else to do, in game I mean. But yeah, because I want to finish up the house before I go on to the, what's it called? Come on, brain, I believe in you. Before I go to the archives. Because I have them on the map, I have their location, I just need to, what's it called? I just want to wait to start doing the story until the, well, like 1.21 update comes along. Which is when I'll also, like, bring my stuff up to date and, get, what's the word? And sort out the mods. I'll need to see what about the rivers mod, because if that one doesn't get updated, then it'll be a bit rough. Don't know if it would work with a 1.21 world. But yeah, so that's kind of the situation. Oh shit! Hold on. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna go home and then I'm gonna, cause I want to sort out something in what's it called, in merchant, and I get a feeling that I'm just gonna forget. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna light the underside of the thing. Sorry, gonna light. Gotta start the beehive kiln. There we go. Light a fire underneath it. Get the bricks cooking. That being said, I just realized I love the fact that the beehive kiln kind of really makes great use out of your coal. Because, like, with peat, it's not really a good payout. Because you need full blocks to be able to cook everything through to the end. But with... Oh, wow, we're really close to home. But with charcoal, we don't, because it burns for long enough on its own. So you kind of end up with like, how many is it? 54? 9 times 6. 54. Like pieces of black coal that you use to make, at like the most usage, 27 pieces of, what's it called? Of pottery. Those would take times 4, 60, 88 pieces of black coal normally. And the thing is, even with peat, like, it's still a sizably, like, decent quantity of stuff that you are, you know, baking. Because, you know what? We are going to make this even more effective, which is to say, I'm gonna top these off with storage vessels, because I need a lot of those. However, as it turns out, my math is woefully bad. Holy shit. You know, here I was thinking, right, I'm gonna have some leftover bricks. It's gonna be all nice and dandy, have the next charge all, like, set up and stuff. And now I see that, well, I am a fool. That much is clear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna store the rest of these. Where's the blue clay? There's the blue clay. I'm just gonna put something else. Probably refractory bricks. Can't have too many of those. And here I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna hold on. Oh, that's nice. I actually don't need that much extra stuff. But I'll still have to leave this space. Red clay. I should go fuel this thing. I'm just gonna wait to have everything set up. I could also set up the quicklime to be cooked. That would be very useful. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I could. Man, I can't wait for us to get rain again. Oh, let's go. I started it last stream. And by that I mean, basically last stream I even had the stuff to make it. I think the stream before that, so Saturday, I went and like right near the end, I set up the pulverizer, and then now, uh, whatchamacallit, on Sunday, I picked everything up and went to make the steel. I just really am looking forward to making more iron for it. I'm just gonna make some tools. Nothing too fancy. The main objective is to get steel pickaxe so that I can get the what's it called? So I can start getting chromium, which I have a fairly sizable amount of near me. So I can go and make hardened leather. I heard that shiver. Well, that ain't gonna protect me, so might as well just move quickly. I do have to say that it, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that I've speed run it before, but it is a fairly different feeling when I, to get to around to making steel after I have pretty much everything else that isn't gated by obtaining, nickel or chromium. Wait, can I make it? No, I can't. Honestly, I don't even think if I make, well, when I make steel armor that I'll be too concerned about whatchamacallit, about making it for any reason other than just like completion's sake. Oh dear. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and... Oh wait, I have more. Never mind. Funny thing is actually, cementation is uh like I don't think it even was too long lived of a process. Though there's still like one cementation furnace standing today left. It is considered a very deprecated process of making steel, mostly because nowadays we have like induction via graphic rods to smelt stuff. Like you heat up graphite rods. Even that might be out of date with information. I am not a metallurgist, but either way, um, like there's way better processes to acquire steel, and higher quantity, like higher what is it? What even is the term? Higher carbon content. There we go. Steel. If I'm not wrong, the whole thing with steel right, is that you give carbon so that it's, sturdier, that it's kind of more rigid, and it gets like flexibility and durability from the iron. And because I think iron that isn't cast is actually pretty flexible. Mm. Yeah, the actually that's a good thing. That might be a good thing to ask. Is Japanese steel always folded, or is it just for swords? Because like I know that it's folded to like because the reason why it's folded is to reduce the contents of, oh god, the carbon content in it. So I know that much, but I'm not too sure if that's done only for swords or for other steels as well, other steel tools. Because if you have too much carbon, it becomes too fragile. That's interesting. One more thing to be aware of is because like what the reason why I said like iron, I think when you cast it really does a number on its durability. Like cast iron is, really useful for mass producing stuff, but then you have the problem that it's just like it breaks down the like internal grain, I think, which makes it way more brittle. And I love my cast iron pan. It's, well, it has a bit of funny story with it, that I tried to like take it and I tried to like nicely lacquer it with oil and like bake it a couple times to get the patina, and it just would not work. And I got pissed off and just started using it, and I started using up a lot of oil while using it, and that obviously, didn't get things stuck. But then that oil also fused to the thing, and I did get my patina. And nowadays I barely need any oil to cook anything in it. But yeah, so because I think there was even an article which is where I first learned that that whole method where you see swords forged by like iron being poured into molds like molten lava and being stamped, and under the god's hammer and all that. Like that's dramatic and it looks good, yes, but it doesn't get you too good of a sword because of the aforementioned consequences of casting iron. And that actually can. Oh no. Oh no, times two. Hold on. Oh no, times three. I'm stuck. God, not like this. Okay. Wait, what? Structuring complete? What do you? Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm gonna go dig out some clay then. There's. Oh, I still have red clay there. Good. Burn. Ha! I hear their input. Oh, whoa! This thing's crazy. Holy shit. Who'd have thought that this much, there's like, having so much cabbage that basically taking a bite out of it is the equivalent of replacing your blood with cabbage would actually turn out to be a good source of nutrition. Alright, that should be enough. Dig until I have enough to... Nah, I'm gonna go make some more refractory bricks. Only need 48 of them. I don't think I've mentioned this before, though I might have. But one of the kind of stones that I knew of even before playing this game, and I knew somewhat well of. These days, most I'm making Damascus steel, but it's still very interesting. Okay, when you say Damascus steel, that there is one thing, like one crucial distinction to make. Is it actually Damascus steel, or is it Damascene steel? Because those two are very different things. To kind of follow up on that, the difference being that Damascene steel is what most like so-called Damascus nowadays is, which is to say steel on which you have printed that pattern. Whereas Damascus steel is, as far as I know, which granted I am not keeping too up to date with the topic, but it is still not known how it was obtained. Oh wait, no, not charcoal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. We have coke. Kids, don't do coke. Awesome. Let's go. Right. You know what? I think there's an empty one here. Well, not really, but I can get one. I can empty one of them. There's the. But yeah. Oh no, please don't do this to me, game. Come on. Okay, it did not do that to me, in fact. I should go and see, because I think there's one of the ghosts that I can milk. So I can get another, like I can clear the cottage cheese barrel or something. Okay, let me grab. Where's it? Okay, I remembered. All right, we have cheeses. Let's see. Really, none of them are. Oh, there we go. I just realized I don't have another barrel to store it in. How much longer until it curdles? I think it should be fine. Actually, what? Speaking of titanium, I love it conceptually in that it's such a tough sounding name. And I'm pretty certain that it is, like, you know, it isn't a weak material by any means. Um, but it really does bring adamantium or the likes to mind, doesn't it? Okay, then let's see. I think I'll need to go dig some copper. No, I do not. Not copper, quartz. Where's the stuff? There's the stuff. No, actually, so I did find the male, but he died in valiant battle against a bear. And he will not be forgotten. This one also fell from there. I think there's a spawning point or something up there. But, yeah. I was absolutely devastated, and rest assured that he has been avenged. His murderer has been killed. More than a couple times since then. Oh, cool! Let's go! Don't even need to make another one, let's just, You know, you said male, and, I just remembered, I don't think there's many among, you who are not familiar with, The Boys, the comic. Well, rather, the, TV show, I should say. The comic is a bit more niche. One of the things that, like, the comic of The Boys is really not too great. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is there anything left here? Nope. I just have to wait for these to take root. I thought it had died. Anyways, I have to say, I find, like, the Boys comic, you know, I don't think, there is a person alive who doesn't know that the Boys comic is kind of, like, woefully grim dark in the worst Garth Ennis way possible. But one of the silliest parts of it, which is kind of what I think also unintentionally really defines, like, the comics tone, is the fact that Kimiko is, like, her nickname is the female. And, you know, that's not inherently bad, necessarily. But she's the female of the species. And that's just kind of like peak comically edgy, try hard shit. And I think is genuinely deserving of derision. Thing is, from what I've heard, like, Garth Ennis doesn't sound like, you know, anything but a swell guy. Just, I guess, he has very strong held beliefs. But, you know, that's whatever, honestly. Okay, let's get, cooking. I'm just gonna use some more of the black coal. Or should I? Oh, actually, I think it works with peat. I'm just gonna do that. Gotta get some quick climb going. Specifically, hold on, how do I, so for mortar, I need 1 liter. And slaked lime is like 1 + 4. Okay, yeah, no, I need 48 pieces. I'm just gonna go for 48, why not? That means I'm just gonna get, hold on. Go, 48 and 12 more. Could have just done the math. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, did I not stack this? There we go. Okay, tannin. Do I have anything? Yeah, I have the leather here, but that's about it. What else? Okay, so for mortar, again, quick check. So I need 1 liter. Okay, I need equal parts. Okay, in you go. Let's see. All right. While waiting for this to get done, I'm gonna hop onto Merchant real quick. I don't know that I recommend Merchant, but I will say that it is, like, if you like Tycoon style games, I don't think there's a better alternative on mobile. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's good enough for me. So back to business. Let's take another look at the house. Right. I'm going to need this thing and the hammer and chisel and 2. There we go. Okay, and all right. All right, let me just get the pantograph. That should really shave down on time. After all, I have 2 of them. I am definitely not gonna need to make another one for the rest of this playthrough. Also, I love the fact that it's the pantograph that I just had an idea. What if instead of yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a library type thing here. Just a huge wall of books. I'm gonna start working on it, I guess. I'm waiting for the ceramics to be done. Can I? Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's make some arches. Oh, right, in here as well. But in due time. Let's get them done here first. Hmm. Yeah, I probably am just gonna make it like full arch. Should I do like a too long version? How would that look? Hmm. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna keep it this way. Okay. Curved one. Do you mean that I should make these curved? You know, I think this could go somewhat nicely. Like, you mean I should also do something like this? You know what, I don't think that's actually too bad of an idea. You might be onto something. Nope. There we go. Oops. You know, a lot of people when they make when they go about detailing blocks, no, I agree that I can at least like shave off the edges to make it look kind of like a thing. You know, like at least this at the very least can look pretty good. Cause it looks kind of support-ish. Like neither am I, right? I should probably narrow this a fair bit. Looking at it. I knew that I was looking at something that wasn't quite right, but I just didn't realize what. Why does it look asymmetrical? Hmm. Let's see how it looks if I go like this deep. I'm gonna need to go grab the wrench. Because I am not copying this model by hand. And the pantograph does not keep the rotation. Okay, let's just fuel this for a second. Wait! Wait. Raw blue clay brick. Oh shit, I need to close it. Okay, it's closed now. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, the objective is to figure out, like, what looks right, and part of that is, honestly, a trial and error process. Okay, so let's see. Where is my... There's my... Thing is, I'm kind of not too sure about, like, going down to the smallest thing when we're not, like, detailing things, so for, like, big stuff, I guess. Because my problem here is I need the plane scraper as well. I'm gonna leave this. There we go. Because my main problem is, like, if you go for larger scale projects and make them, you know, with the like smallest chisel size and make that like a large bodies thing, it's like it does not look right. It almost looks like it's trying to be round, and this is not a round game. You know, so that being said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the plane scraper to get the depth that that I want. I think this looks good enough. How many? Okay, so I'm gonna need to shave down the... There we go. I don't know why I did this, I'm just gonna use the pantograph with it. Regardless, this one will need to be chiseled away though. Did it start raining? Looks like it. Something here I'm not really a fan of. So I think the smallest button, the smallest size should be used for detailing rather than, what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at a height of 2. Because otherwise... There we go. And I think this one should be fine. Well, let me just correct these parts as well. Thank you. Sadly, I can't use the plane scraper because I still need to go back up and complete it there. Okay, so let's just clear this up. You know what? I'm kind of fucking with this look. Let me just all right. And now, snapshot. Okay, well, nobody's perfect. There we go. And now, snapshot. I think this doesn't need orientation. That's fun. This one does, though. There we go. This looks nice. Wonder if I can hang stuff off of it. Sadly, no. Oh well. Alright, so here up top, I should feed the chickens. Boggledy boggledy. These fucking things are ravenous. Holy. For a moment I thought I was like winding up to throw the egg. I should off some of these like older hens. But this is like awfully difficult. Where's the wild ones? Not the rooster. Where the fuck are they? Actually, I think I can pick up the small ones using a what is it? Reed. Yeah, the reed basket. By like what generation? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't work. I mean, we'll just look it up. No, we need 5th generation. God damn it. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life. I'm just gonna leave it as is then. But I do need my axe. I don't want this in my hand. There we go. I'm gonna use some debarked ebony logs for this. I think I can leave this as well. It's just not gonna be a what's it called? This is just gonna be a hallway, and I'm going to close it in through here. But I do need to bring out the wattle fence then. Not the biggest fan of how small this welcome space would be, but such is life. Let me close. There we go. This place needs to be lit. I'll go gather some... Oh, right, let me check on these. I think half a stack should get us there. Where was that peat from? Man, eggs really last a long time, huh? Alright. Time to go scything. Oh, wait, I just realized that I have all this extra line. God damn it. Yes, Thursday around the same time. And good luck on your gypped, I suppose. Okay, let's see. So, I'm waiting for the cream bricks to finish. I am not too keen on using the slabs. I'll have to see how they look. Man, it feels so good to not have to deal with whatchamacallit, bow thorns. And thank you, man, for your viewership. See you next time. I love the fact that enemies, or not just enemies, actually, everyone can see you through walls. So that every time I run past this, the animals just have a bit of a freak out. Let's see. Okay, are you done? Cream clay bricks. Yeah! That's great. You love to see it. You're also almost certainly done. And I need the red clay and the soil. Curdled milk. How much do I need for this? Cottage cheese. Okay, 5 bits. 5 pinches. Funniest thing when you're cooking anything, you know, it's like a pinch of something. And then you have to, like, start trying to guess how much a pinch is supposed to be. Okay, it seems like it goes pretty much 1-to-1, so that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for those to cool down because I don't want to throw the bricks, all those bricks into the water, because I feel like that might just actually kill my computer. You know what, I'm gonna use some fire clay. I think this should be enough. Where's the rest of you? Claystone sand. There we go. That's good. What else? I think you can just leave it as is. Let's, right, I have some more fence. So let me just use that. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and for the walls, I'm gonna follow what I've set up here. 6. So 5 plus these 3, that's 8. Plus these. It's gotta be... Or should I? Shouldn't I just, move this one inwards a bit? How big would the room feel? I feel like it would feel a bit too narrow. No, I think this... Yeah, I think it might actually be a bit too big. Anyway, so that was 5 plus 3 here, that's 8. Plus 3 more here, that's 11. And one more there, 12. Alright. Well, I can only really make 5 at a time, so that kind of sucks. Because it's not going to line up any way you cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there we go. I think this should be enough. Oh, right, I was going for the knife in the kitchen. There we go. I'm not sure this is not gonna be more than I need. But I mean, better to have more than less, right? Alright, so these go here. Can't really recycle these because I still will need to use them. Why am I getting a lisp again? I swear I normally don't talk with a lisp. Not that there's anything wrong to have a lisp, but there is something wrong to suddenly not be able to speak how you normally do. I think everything's fine here. No, it's not. No, it's not. I love that I started like calculating and shit, and then I just kind of had to give up and do it this way. Damn, this one's gonna suck. Okay. And then here. Actually, hold on. Where is my hammer? There's my hammer. Okay, so go and you know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. And then pantograph. It's gonna be so funny because I get a feeling that it is not gonna pan out the way I expect it to. Let's go check on the downstairs. But first, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Ow. I'll need to figure something out with the windmill. But that is not a problem for the present. Yeah, I'll figure it out after I'm done. All right. I think it should work out fine. Oh, wait, let me check the... Because the bricks are still definitely not cooled off. You know what? This panned out fine. I am not complaining. Okay, let's see about... Are you cool yet? No. Oh, I have some more peat. Have it. This thing is really lasting a long time. Wow. This here. Are you done? Yes. I'm trying to avoid touching, like chiseling the daub right now, because I don't know if after it's chiseled you can still add more to it, because as is, like, the house looks really ratty. Okay, let's see. In you go. Yeah, I'm just curious. Cottage cheese portion, so I need curdled milk, and curdled milk is... Oh man, this is gonna suck to get out. Wait, what the fuck? I saw 25. Okay, so I can do 20 or 25. That... Just wish it wasn't the case, but... Well, you know. Wish into one hand, hope into one hand, shit into the other, and see which one fills up first. Alright, I need these as well. Oh, that's surprisingly nice to line up. Okay, looks about... I got myself stuck. I slammed my penis in the car door. Sorry, because slammed and stuck. Yep, there's gonna be bricks. That one was a bit confusing. It looked a bit confusing. Alright, here's hoping. Still too hot. I'm just gonna get the tongs. Just... I think I have enough vessels right now. I really wish I didn't have to do this. Wow, this went surprisingly smooth. I expected it to chug a bit. Oh well. I'm about to complain. Alright, so now we have a lot of stuff. Decision 1. Wait, I think I can also make these into solid blocks so I don't have a problem with them. Let's see. Are you done? No. Sucks. So I want to see how it looks as it kind of pans outwards. You'll see what I mean. So let's make a couple of these things. Alright. Please look okay. How much would I need to kind of cover? I don't think I'm going to miss. Sorry, I do think I'm going to need these many. Okay, can you turn into something else? Okay, only the smaller version, which also eats up a lot of, what's it called? A lot of mortar. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna dig them out afterwards. Let's see. I need this city offhand. There we go, and 3. There we go. Now, obviously, this is gonna be replaced. I don't think it looks too bad. But this is the, like, true test. I think I'm going to go with this. Just gonna... There we go. What the... God damn it. You know, there's this, don't even know what to call it, really. There's this thing... Let's call it a story. On, like... It would be basically at the median point in a music disc that we'd listen to with Mom during like long what's the word? I don't know how this specific part is going to pan out. But we'll have to see. Okay, now to make the slabs. And it was titled Force of Habit. It went kinda something like this. The Force of Habit. One day, a wolf ate a sheep. The shepherd took his rifle, went out into the woods, and when nighttime came, he came back home with the wolf dead. The second day, a wolf ate a sheep. The shepherd took his rifle, went out into the forest, and by nighttime, he came back with the wolf dead. The third day, a wolf ate a sheep. The shepherd took his rifle, went out into the forest, and by nighttime, he came back home with the wolf dead. The fifth day, a wolf ate a sheep. The shepherd took his rifle, went out into the forest, and by nighttime, he came back home with the wolf dead. The sixth day, a sheep ate a sheep. The shepherd took his rifle, went out into the forest, and by nighttime he came back with the wolf dead. I really like this one. It's kind of like a mixture between a Shaggy Dog story and a just classical joke. Now, obviously, don't try to figure out, like, just think how precisely would that work. Okay, I'm kind of liking how this is set up, because then I'll place some, whatchamacallem, leaded, like, pane windows in the middle of them, and I can make a nice little design here. Should look really nice. And then I have this whole place to make it kind of like a, I don't know, a thing. I don't have the whole thing planned out until I see like how the space looks, and I'm also working off of vibes, man. I'm gonna have to dig these up after we're done here. All right. Wait, no, actually. You go back. I'm not gonna use the mace, considering the fact that, you know. Okay, let's see. How much quicklime do we have? All of it. That's lovely. And let's get some more daub. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, let me just, wait, I have the quicklime. And I have the bucket. But I don't have the barrel. So I'm gonna have to empty the honey one, and just I'm gonna use that one. Because it'll be just a quick thing. Let's plant the daub. Meanwhile, I'm gonna focus on the ground. are the ones I need to step over. Okay, let's see. So, what is our current status? I forgot to get the bucket. For a second, I thought that somehow the infinite water source block ran out of water. Oh. God damn it. Of course it's gonna be water, that's the small fraction, or whatever you want to call it. The smaller, the thing that I need less. Alright, and how is this thing doing? God damn it. I'm really gonna need to restock on black coal. Because I thought I had way more of it. Reminds me, I saw a video, something to the effect of dwarf, what was it called? Dwarf Stronghold. Come on, brain, I believe in you. Tour. There we go. And he had set up like a full-on thing for the cementation furnaces. Like, they were fitted inside of a wall and they had like a large space underneath. Looked really fancy like. And then I looked through my stuff and I'm like, well, mine has a space. Alright. One, two, three. This lends itself really well to Windows, actually. I'll have to give it a look. I think I have some leaded pane windows. I'll just go grab them. Don't I? Well, I'll be. Apparently not. But I do think I have some lead. I should have some of that. Just put the honey back. One here, and the other one I'm gonna have to take back to the new house. Are you done yet? No, but you're pretty close to. Okay. Right, leaded. Really nowhere. Okay, let's go get some lead. Now the question is, what metal should I use for those? You know what? I think I'm gonna keep with the theme of redwood as like the non-floor wood, because the alternative would be either ebony, which I don't really think would work as well, or ooh, these are lining up actually pretty nicely, better than I thought. I'm having patterns in my, like, getting ready in my mind. These two. Well, I can just make them like sizable windows. I will be doing that. But, more's the point now. Yes, I think I'll keep like ebony as the floor wood, and redwood as the secondary, I guess, like for the lines and like smaller details and such. I think this should be fine, because I want to make them like too tall, as in with a height of 2. Wait, can I use this? Sadly, no. Well, I'm still doing a bit of cleaning, so that's good. Alright, let's see. I probably made way too many. But I can still reuse them, so it doesn't really matter. I think this will look really nice once I actually get it cleaned up. Please. Okay, okay, yeah, we're working here. We're good, we're good. I'm not gonna put it. Oh wait, it doesn't even have the space to do so, so I'll be fine. Should I make a like attic? You know what? I like big windows. So I'm gonna stick with... You know what? No, I'm going to actually imitate... I'm actually going to imitate the ones on here. And the reason why I'm asking about an attic is because, well, we're gonna be using... I'm gonna be making a roof, so there's gonna be space up there. I'll have to see. Well then, I think I have some more daub ready. That thing's really a big, whatchamacallit, choking point, I guess, in my production. I'm not even sure, like, okay, so for one, I'm definitely giving everything here at least, like, one stage of, like, being fixed. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Like, everything's getting at least one more, piece of, daub on it. Alrighty. So, I think it might be wise to make something like a door. I don't know, I'm not really liking that entrance too much right now. Right, I came to get bricks. That should be good enough. Okay, let me see. Can I, should I, or would I break this down? Make it more open. I feel like I should. I feel like I definitely should. But first, let me just keep putting the bricks up top. I should probably just... Oh man. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I'll have to see about this. Is the daub ready? Still no. How the fuck did you get in here? I'm gonna use this here. Do I have... Why did I leave the wrench? Oh well. This one might not get seen, so let's just... Alright, now. Down you go, Mr. Raccoon. One, two. You know what? I think this will be fine. Kind of keep things visually interesting. Actually, yeah, this does look way better than. I'm surprised, honestly. This was a complete mistake. But mistakes are what you make of them. And right now, I'm trying to make the best. Then I can make this place here kind of like an unwindy area. You know, put a bit of a chair there. Have people be able to sit down, you know, change to their indoor shoes. I think I'm gonna stick to it like this. Yep. I'll need to get my wrench first. Okay, so let's see. That being said, I do have to make sure that these are all like... See, these are not the right ones. Again, same for these. I'm just gonna... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this one's good. I should count how many there are and how much I need, but I don't feel like counting right now. On anyone or anything. Not even my fingers. Bro really thinks he made it. He really hit my fuck. He really hit me with the fuck did I do? Alright, let's see. Everything else. Quarter offset running bond. These are all good. Quarter offset running bond. Okay. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that is it. Okay, I need 10. Oh, okay, so I don't need really anything extra to make them. That's good. Okay, let's see. Need 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. Oh god. 2, 3, 15. No, wait, I have nothing placed here. I'm just gonna make 15 to start, and, well, 16 it is. What? I was lazy. Hey, Padoro. Welcome back. Okay, now I need 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. That's just these many, and I don't have enough bricks. Wow. Okay, I'm just go grab them. Okay, where's it? Where's my... Oh, there's my knife. Right. I definitely have to put a table with a flower here in this corner. Here. Wait, did some of them get killed by the others? Man. These assholes kill stealing. You know what? Emergency exit. Well, yes, I do play Resident Evil 4. Wait, I forgot to leave the bucket. There we go. So I'm gonna need to go grab the wrench as well. Come on, bro. Get for real. I should close the door. There we go. Ah, god damn it. Cottage cheese. Gonna need to go get a couple of sticks. Got one stick, actually. Okay, let's see. Wait, do I need more? Really? I'm just gonna get all of it. Close the door. Okay. It's bloody raw! The stick gets consumed, that's odd. You know, we need a bit of that fiber. That, yummy insoluble fiber. Okay, that out of the way. In goes the milk. Just occurred to me that I could just drink the eat the cottage cheese. Well, actually, I can make au gratin with it, can't I? What do I need? Grain and protein. Don't think it works with grain, but I can try. What else could I do with this? Can I make cottage cheese pies? Let's see. Or these gears. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm just confused. I even forgot what I was doing. I'm quite literally crawling all over the base. I am not happy about this. That does not seem healthy. Alright. Go away! Alright, that's better. God damn it. Okay, please and thank you now. They killed one of their own. Yeah, there. Now skedaddle. I said. Don't make me go all Abella on your ass. Jesus Christ, these assholes are so rude. So for starters, there you go. And for follow-ups, yeah, that looks nice enough. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I can't quite figure out what I don't like about it yet. Anyways. 26. I imagine that it was the equivalent of pinching their bum while I was running past them. Alright, so that out of the way. Let's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Where else? Yeah, I'm gonna replace this with a... what's it called? A brick pillar. It just kind of feels a bit incongruous from the lower floor up to here, you know? I don't know if that makes sense for anyone else. Okay, so that's that, and now to place the daub. Maybe I should just complete these walls. There we go. Misplacement. these should be enough. Not 100% sure, but let's see. Because I'm just kind of going off the cuff. I definitely am going to need more. I think. Nope, actually, it's all right. I'll see after I make. All right, and I think I need at least one more. There's you, and then. Oh dear. All right, so 1, 2, 8. Okay, if this turns out to just be, oh wait, I do need one more. Would have been like pretty damn cool if it turned out like on the dot. That being said, we'll be left over with like one brick. I'm gonna leave the wattle fence here. I don't think I need it anymore. Do I have some more daub? Not yet. Okay. Okay, I think it should be enough. Also, there's a sudden, like, unsettling silence. Ow! Bro really said right back at you. Now this is a fair bit better. Still not too sure about this. This still looks like a, what's it called? A broom closet? I think? I don't know. Okay. Let me just, make one more set. Actually, I don't think that's quite right. But, it remains to be seen. Okay. I have an idea. Just gonna put 2 here. Oh, 3! There we go. So I can make a nice large window. And ow! No, I have just enough. Okay, this is starting to take a fair bit of shape. I'm liking this. And one thing that I really like here is the fact that it's pretty like oh god damn it. I hate this. I realized that I missed those two. Oh, I forgot about this. Actually, hold on. Do I? Yeah, I need to break these. I'm not too happy that it has to be this way. Oh well. Oh wait, 2 more. Never mind. Things are fine again. This really feels like there should be a balcony here. Again, I'll see after I'm done. I want to finish the second floor. Nothing more. Okay, I think I'm good on the daub. Daub. And then I'm gonna pick up the remaining bricks. I think we might be a bit short on those. I really don't feel like going back to the blue clay pit. I mean, there's still a fair few. Might last me long enough to get to the roof. And then I'm gonna have to handle lighting. But one problem at a time. Am I close to being done with these? Oh wait, no, I have. Let's see. How are these still? It's gonna be a hot minute before I'm done. Well, in the meantime, I wanted to go with stripped ebony, but I kind of think it would take too much time to do anything, and it wouldn't even really look that good thinking about it, because it has like that circle in the middle, which really doesn't do it any favors. Oh God. Fuck the snowman. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this. This will be fine. Spooky basement. And I can put the condenser stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna move them up here. And there's just gonna be a storage area. Wonder if it benefits from Oh shit! Yeah, this counts as a cellar. Or maybe it's just cold outside. Thinking about it, I kind of feel silly now. Uh, don't like this. Not one bit. So what if instead... go, something like this. Wow, that thing like got a beat on me. I need 4. Oh wait, I was thinking to make some more like slabs, but then I realized I was breaking these two, and these are gonna be the good force. This is, I'm very happy with how this is turning out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Of course, there had to be just one of them. Fucking me over. And this way. You know what, this is fine. I mean, it's still okay-ish. I'm just not too happy that I need to really overextend like this. Uh-oh. Okay. Game froze for a second. A second too long. Okay, so what if... Can I copy... Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Paste shape only. There we go. Do I need to... Yeah, I gotta... At least I can place a trophy there. The guy tried to get it. And did you bait him? Was it a master bait? Well, that's still one too few, which... Yeah, there's gotta be this one in the basement as well. This one doesn't hurt anyone. Okay, let's see. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 9, wait, no, 16 plus 9, 25, 34, 43, 47. Well, something ain't really adding up, but, oh, that's what. What the fuck do I do about this part? About this piece? Then, not really willing to extend the DOB usage. Decisions. This is nice. Can I mean, I can probably recycle it. But first off, you know, it'd be funny if I actually forgot how many... Oh wow, I really did. And 12. There we go. 48. Holy shit, I'm fixing to be done with these. God damn it. Wait. No, no. I'm gonna beautify this later. Did you realize, by the way, that you had the thief napped him? You know what, I think I can, like, do a bit of clearing here. And, add in another window. Do I have... No, I don't. So I can, like, watch over the, you know, greenhouse. Well, that ain't too pretty, but it'll have to do. This is fine. Ah, this is great. I love it. I mean, I don't see it that way. It just means you get more chances to BM him. If that redwood ends up sprouting during winter, you can color me impressed. Oh dear. Why do I have still 2 of these? Can't even break them down to clear my inventory. Just gonna leave these here. Wait, daub. Yeah. Let's go. I can leave the sticks. Okay, let's see. Two and these, and putting these back. My God, we might actually finish the home today. Okay, so first off, you 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go! The next round we are done with the ground floor. We are completely daubed up. And then, why do you look this way? And then we can move on to the second floor, which will require a few more, but we're not too far from completing this. I'm very happy. Why? How was it that way? Why did I not see it? Questions for tomorrow. You know, I think I am going to turn off the objectives. There we go. And that is because at this moment I feel like we're kind of locked in to what we plan to do is just make the house. Well, I could just put that as the objective. You know what? I'm gonna do that. But first, I'm just got these fish. Bro, these guys are getting caught like while I'm chopping up their friends. This is some form of irony. I'm not sure which. Okay, let's go. We have collected the fish. All right. Throw these back in for sustainable fishing. And prepping the caviar. I don't know how else to explain it, but I think I should make like an area where, for the like explicit purpose of the smell of doing the smellier things, like curing fish or leather working. You know, some kind of stank zone. All right, gotta bring the torch here. Oh dear. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Right. Cheese. Okay, I can't see if I can do this. You know what? I'm gonna eat an onion while I'm going to try these. This. Oh shit. Like, mechanically speaking, it's not going to do anything that if I just put them down in the basement, in the cellar, or wherever, but you know, it's good to keep yourself occupied. But first, let me... How much do I need? 8. Alright, now back to business. God, I have never mentioned this, but I have a like least favorite joke of basically all time. You know what? We're just gonna make au gratin with I don't know. Gotta figure it out as I'm going. Au gratin. Let's see. Expanded meals. Point or cottage cheese and 1 slice of cheese. And add vegetables, meat, fish sauces. Okay, then cheese and onion. Really a match made in heaven. Okay, and then this thing. Just take out. Hmm. Alright, let's try and milk one of the goats again. What? Are you no longer lactating? Oh boy. That's a funny coincidence. Alright, let's make some more cottage cheese. Okay. Gonna need to... Oh! I forgot about this feat. Alright, is this job done? Not yet. Now, I know for a fact that I have a ton of daub that's being kind of flung from my inventory into someplace else. Just need to find out where. Now, there it is. And it's time to make some more green dye. Luckily, I have a lot of dry grass, so at least I'm not gonna have to go looking for it. Well, go. Whatever, you get the idea. Well, now I'm heated. Alright. The... Ah, gorgeous. I feel like this is a great place for a sofa. This definitely needs to be like the part shallowed in. Why does it... That's concerningly dark. And I don't have the wattle. How much do I need for? Let me just take a look, see if I have... Yeah, but this one I can fix. Now why are you this way? What? You know, I do love snow in real life. But, oh boy, I think, oh god, no! Fuck the snow, bro. Why is it... What is happening, even? Well, then. Anyway, you cut it. I'm gonna keep... go, and yeah, so I'm gonna keep placing my stuff. I'm gonna put a table here, and there's gonna be 2 condensers down here. I'm gonna make them face this way. I'm gonna put a table here, and I'm gonna load it up with candles, because I think this would really... I'm making this a spooky corner of the house. Okay, so, alright, I should have taken the wattle fences as well. Oh well, sucks to suck. God damn it, I have to think how I can kind of like cover that up. Oh wow, I need actually more wattle. I haven't put every one that needs to be in place. Like every wattle, please don't go. Don't get your mind into the gutter. I'm gonna need a pantograph. That was a supremely high jump. Okay, and then here! Ow. Oh well, might as well make the most out of this. That is to say, I'm gonna go get the pantograph. Alright, I can leave this. I don't need to keep it with me. Okay, what else? I should probably restart the fuel under this guy, right? Though it might pay to check first. Oh wow, it's actually nearly complete. Okay, let's see. Yes, yes. I think I can leave the hand planer, right? Like, I'm not gonna use it. What else did I want to take? Maybe the hammer? But I'm gonna keep it to these. Okay, so right, wattle fences. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Okay, and in here, I'm genuinely struggling to figure something out because I don't want to extend it. This is already... Might be able to kind of find it behind a library, I guess. How about that? Alright, I'll see about the more sneaky approaches. Okay, these are... Oh wait, what the fuck? Wrong texture. I think? You know what? Screw it. So these are border offset, right? Okay. There. Okay, so back to walling up. Okay, everything is in place. These things. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, the walls are done. Now, God, I hate this. Let's see, how do I recycle this? Right. I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna find some other use for it someday. Okay, so now I am going to need... rather, I'm gonna make use of the fuck ton of redwood that I have. I'm just gonna start with a stack. This, and I'm gonna leave this here because you can't use it on roofs for some reason. Okay, before anything, let me just dig out this soil. god damn it. In order to fix this one, I'm gonna need to have a slab with me. Well, it'll happen one day. Okay, I think I'm pretty much clear. Looks like it. Okay, so now I want to make for the windows a framing. So I'm gonna start kind of offset from them. I'm just gonna put this. Actually, hold on. Let me see how the average pans out. So let's make some planks. Okay, how do I make the roof reach? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is looking good. But y'all see the problem, right? Okay, let's see how... Well... it'll be fine. Hopefully. While I have this, let me just... This should come in here. There we go. Okay. Man. Okay. Let's see if we do some redwood labs. I mean, it's colorful. I'm not hating it. I'm just not sure about it yet. Oh dear. And besides, I can chisel them later to look even better. Actually, yeah. I'm seeing stuff. I'm kind of okay. I'm not quite as hopeless right now. All right, and then you, and then finally, where's the ridge? There's the ridge. Did I place it like this? Yeah. This looks nice. This looks nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Though I will need to kind of figure out how to, I guess, extend the roof, if it makes sense. I don't know if it does. Well, actually, don't think it should be too hard. Hold on. It's just, I still need to... Okay, and another one. This is looking... This is turning out quite well, actually. I'm surprised by how much I'm liking how this looks. All right. And now here's where the fun begins. Okay, first off, the daub is probably done yet right now, and I'm hoping so is the green dye. Huh. Yeah, let's go. The daub is definitely done then. Where... I forgot where I put it. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Seal. Okay. Wait, I can just... Oh, turns out, no, I cannot. Alright, so first off, there's a line here. Alright, okay, so... Let's see. Are the inner corners going to look fine? How do you make an inner corner? Oh, that way. Alright, let's see. God damn it. Why are you like this? This will look so good. I'm genuinely excited how this will turn out. I just hate the slabs for what they've done to me. My roof has caved in. Wonder if I can use... Well, at least there's that. Regardless, let me just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you not going the way that I want you to? What? Okay, so let's make some roof. Right. Now are you gonna go play nice? Yes. Great. I'm just confused as to how I should plan to kind of fix up these ridges. What if... No. No. How do you make the ridge? Oh, that's how. Okay, so if I place it here. Oh, so you're not gonna try to be smart. Okay, then. Then what if... Okay, we go like this. How does that look? And then if we add this. I just think I'll have to raise it like this. How bad is it gonna look? Wait, can I just put a normal looking one there? You know what? This looks fine enough. That's gonna be what I'll be working with. Oh god, not the undersides. And then, well, luckily I have this. Oh, I will need to patch these with what are they called? Slabs. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep working on the roof. I'm kind of in a like working groove, I guess, so I'm not gonna break that. You are very eggy chickens. Did you know that? It'll be fine with these. Whatchamacallit, breaking these, or rather, that I've made these. There we go. Because I'll, like, chisel a sort of, what the fuck stopped me there? Why do I feel like this game is getting kind of buggy right now? Like, even more than normal, I mean. Well, if nothing else... Turns out I wasn't quite done with placing these. Okay. But Okay, let's see how many slabs do I need. Oh wait, I didn't break these. God damn it. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. 15? Yes, 15. I don't know how these two will interact. Actually, wait, it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, let me just... There we go. And I think this will be a bit of a different pattern from these ones. Am I wrong? Nope. That being said, though, do they really need to have like a 5 wide? Oh yeah, no, that would it would not look too good without it. Well, these two are gonna be smaller. Man. One, two, three, 4. Okay, and then I'll make the ridges. I just realized. There's really no good option here, is there? I'm gonna take a look at the roof tip. Roof. Let's see, so you're like this. 1 and 2. These guys. I think I may have misplaced it. Okay, so I need to be... Does it work? Not really sure. We're gonna see from a distance once I place the other one too. Oh, god damn it. Somehow that's not placed right. I'm really not liking this. I'll probably need to place a slab underneath. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna be placing a slab underneath. I'm genuinely having fun, like, problem solving here. Let's go couple of slabs. Well, the funny part is, it's literally the same orientation. God damn it. And there's not really much that I can do about it. Do I have the axe with me? No, I'm gonna have to break these by hand. God damn it. God damn it, me. Yeah, this will have to stay. Like the roof tip is not. These will have to stay like this. It'll be fine because they're kind of like, you know, the smaller ones. Actually, worst comes to worst, I can still what's the word? Like Oh dear. We're having mild issues here. But I'll figure something out. I always do. Well, no matter. Let me just I'm gonna place the ridges, kind of try to figure out how they come together. Okay, let's see. What was it like? Like this? No, this is the inner corner, right? What the fuck? Okay, and oh, that's the. There's the thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3 more. Really? This is so high you take full damage? Okay, and now let's make some... Hold on, let me just recycle this. There we go. One, two. And, I think I'm gonna need a lot more than this, so I'm gonna go with this. Many. Why are you this way? Okay, that one wasn't me. Come on, man. Again, this wouldn't be a problem if you could wrench them, but unless something's changed, you can't. At least this side isn't gonna be constantly falling to the other floor. Why are you this way? I'm getting kind of tired of this, like, taking damage bullshit. Okay then, so. This is not the right way. What do I need to do to make you place it the right way? Wait, did I do it? No. Why the fuck does it not work? That's it. I'm getting the wrench. And I pray for its sake that it works. Oh wait, let me just get some doll as well. It's almost certainly already... Oh, right. I'm gonna need a ridge here. Alright. Down we go. Please have made the change. What direction am I supposed to go in? Oh my fucking god, finally. God! Alright, now to make another couple of ridges. I just want to get kind of like the first layer in before I stop. And time to break it again. I could have picked up my axe. Really could have. What? Oh, now you're not falling to the... and people look at me weird when I mention that just the universe has it out for me. Like, come on. Okay. Just place these. Okay, so this is actually a very good place to get it started because this way I can, you know, figure out what works and what does not. Okay, so what if, how would this work? Not the best. Alternatively, I could... Hold on, let me just place it in a way that lets me go higher. Could do this. The game is starting to really snag. Yeah, this is doing it for me. And how does it look on the outside? I think it looks okay. Just... Because I want to do some kind of spikes. Okay, I will need to make more bricks if I want that. Okay, no, I need to put in a full block and then add a slab to it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I feel like I'm really overcomplicating this for no reason. So I'm just going to not just whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm gonna lower this. I should really have picked up the axe. All right, and okay, so use an inner corner here. Ah! Oh, thank God. Well, this ain't good. What? Oh, other way around. That's kind of dumb. All right. Now I'm gonna use this one. Time to use another one. I hate this. All right. So, by this time on Thursday, hopefully I will have chiseled some nice looking big luscious windows. Before I go, I do want to... For fuck's sake, Chucky. Okay, so first off, wait, I don't have the pickaxe either? Wow. Let me just figure out this part. All right. Yeah, I need one more. Oh wait, I do have my pickaxe. Man, I need to back it in. Cause holy shit. Why are you this way? Okay, I think it's good now. Yep. I just realized. Hold on. Let me just... What's not working here? I just realized I'm trying to put a bend where none is needed. Okay, that like clears up a lot of stuff. Because the plan is... What? Holy shit. We've gone for so long that the night light's gone off on my PC. Yeah, okay, I do need to sort this out now. Because I wasn't gonna. I might forget. It's getting tiring. I'm just tired of hearing my character's damage sound. Okay, there we go. And then again. What's the width here? I think it's even. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's gonna be even. Which means that we're not gonna need a ridge. Eat. Just gonna have to come from the other side. Okay. I'm just gonna make the rest of these into slanted roofing. Okay, I know how this is gonna go. This. Oh, wow! Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I am not going to offset the whole thing. It looks too even. I am, however, going to use ridges. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. So yeah. Now this one needs to be an inward corner. Okay, let's I'm that's it. I'm finishing the roof, and that's gonna be the stream for today. If for no other reason than tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Thursday, I can just go and what's the word? Fix the floor. Because, brother, this looks so flat. Okay, so first off, there we go. All right, now to break these two. Okay, not you. So now I'm going to put this here. Just pick this up. Wait, hold on, I'm curious. Is there a ridge version of this? No. Oh well. Ah. Okay, so roof ridge. This is not that. There we go. Hmm. Just place these as well. There we go. So I know how to. What? How would this? Ah. I'm getting the axe. Also the doll. I'm almost certain that it's being done. For a while now too. Yep. Okay, let's see. The axe. The axe was... Oh god, I just remember the axe is on the second floor. God damn it. The axe was with me all along. Okay, so let's try and figure out what the fuck this thing wants from me. I think it's safe enough to assume that... You know what? I'm offsetting this by 1. Am I freezing? Yep. You know, thinking about it, I could have placed every one of these with just a few of them. A few of the fucking stairs. There we go. I wonder if people in real life keep getting injured falling off of roofs, or rather used to, because you fall off the roof even when you hold shift. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we can move it in. And with one of these, there we go. Oh, this looks charming. I'm loving this. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why one roof is not too objectionable a mod. Nope. Not you. Alright. This will need a bit of work with some sport beans, but it's gonna turn out pretty nice. I'm rather optimistic. Of course it was gonna pan out like this. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is not. There we go. Finally. I wonder if I go eat some of the cheese meal now. How much good is it gonna do me? Oh dear. It's trying to reach to turn on the lamp. Experience? Are you for real? Oh wow, 1.4. I am so gonna power through all like the levels. This is real firepower leveling. Power leveling. Alright, let's see. I'll probably need to add kind of like a platform. Alright. This should be okay for the time being. Not investing too much. I think I need... I feel like this is what a roof ridge is for. Like a roof point. So I'm just gonna make a couple more ridges. Ah, fucking course. Wait, I just realized I don't need anything but this. And I can just continue. Awesome. I think I'm gonna sort out this side of the house, and that's gonna be the end point for today. Let me just recycle this. I just realized I am going to need to put like any corners, you know. This one. this way? No. How about this way? Why do these things seem to never work? Oh, maybe? Alright. I immediately forgot how they're oriented. It'll be fine. Cold damage is so low. Oh, really? I wasn't off of it. And, of course, I used the wrong ones. Okay, so I'm gonna put these here. I'm sick of falling off the roof. Please. I'm gonna leave that part to figure out next time, but I do want to finish at least this wall. Or this side of the roof, whatever you want to call it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Come on, warm up. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. I'm gonna have to figure something out for this corner. Well, this is good enough. I guess I'll wait out the temporal storm, because I might as well at this point, you know. Come on, man. You can't still not be warmed up. You've been freezing for like ages. Wait, I can go to the... I should also go to refuel the this thing. Unless it's like nearly done. I think this should be enough. But I do need to light it up. Alright, now let's just wait to warm up for a second. Alright. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna get all of them. Alright. So. Right. I think this feels like a prudent, there's a word, it's loading again, distance, there we go. Well, this is another thing I'll have to figure out. Oh well. I mean, isn't that true of every sort of home? Okay, I think we are good. I am nearly run out of one, two. I'm nearly run out of redwood. Holy shit. Hmm. You know, Padro, I do have to question. Like, I know that I'm doing this basically powered up of pure autism, because I'm like fixated to finish this roof, and I just kind of kept extending the end point. But I do have to say that respect your stamina, man. Holy shit. Sticking around this long ain't... It's no small feat. Alright. There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna go with only 13. Like... God, of course I was going to use the wrong one. Why not? Alright, I need a roof ridge. Oh dear. Why did it change direction? Like, suddenly. Okay, I can't move to these ones. So this side is gonna have to stay uncovered. But it's gonna be fine. Because I need to figure out how I'll be, like, styling them. Because I lack the brain power to do anything of the sort right now. Oh dear. I just realized. Now I could kind of, what's the word? Scale it down in complexity. And, you know, just do like normal corners. That is, realistically speaking, an option. I believe I also don't need to explain why I'm not gonna take it. You know what? I think this should be fine. More than enough space to do whatever I want to do here. How? Why? When? How again? I'm so done with falling off the roof. I like how the music starts, even though it's really not gonna last. I really hope they're not gonna spawn on the roof. Well, if nothing goes, they're gonna work well enough to get me up on the roof. Hmm. Well, there seems to be a problem. And I can't understand why. Oh dear! Jump scare. Did I leave? Oh no, I didn't. 'Cause I know I took it out of my hotbar, but... Well, good news is, odds are they can't get up on the roof. Now, how the fuck do I square this, circle? Well, there's a couple of options. Option 1, I, go and, cut this down, and then kind of like bring it in, and... you know what? I think I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with option 1. But then this doesn't make any sense. Well, no, I just need to move this further along. I know there's one of them bastards down here. I just do. Okay, yeah, I figured how to do it. But it requires like a lot of chopping, and that would drop me a lot down there, which would in turn have me taking a lot of hits, which I don't really care for right now. How about I just run into the panic room and wait it out there? I'm not trying to place the block. Okay, I think I can't get, can't be got here. Like, let me just place this so that there's light and there's no argument about it. Alright, let's check on the small internet. Actually, you know what? This feels like a great moment to go to the bathroom. Because I've been kind of holding it in. For, I believe, obvious reasons. Alright, here's hoping I don't get killed. Can't feel the legs. Oh wait, let me just mute it real quick. My god, it's still going. Did it say it's raining? Nope. Wonder, can I go up here, grab myself something to eat? I think I... You know what? I should probably close these. There we go, back in the bunker. Okay, did I miss anything? There we go, it's going away. I'm also going to probably... Oh! Damn, whole day. Can I do anything with this? Okay, I can do that. Now I understand what an effect HUD is. I'm gonna climb up into bed. Jesus Christ! You know, I am aware that these things move because of the whole like glitchy effect. Kind of. Like I'm aware of that. However, it's happening in the middle of a temporal storm. And it is no less unsettling. How much does well rested boost my experience? 6%. Wonder how much until... Oh, I'm still some distance away from leveling up. I hear you. Let's close this real quick. Anything in here? Any passengers? None. Good. Now back to the roof. Alright. So I have to cut all these down. I'm gonna keep this specifically, and I'll see what I can do about it. I don't know why I'm talking like there's someone I'm doing this for. I'm doing this for myself. But yeah. I think it'll kind of make the room cozier. Hopefully. This is not turning out as I'd envisioned it, but that's like not necessarily bad. I'm not disliking how it's turning out. Okay, I'm just realizing that there is a problem here. Potentially. Let's just try these and see where the whims of fate take us. Nope. 2. I am so glad that at least I don't need to whatchamacallit, no, this is not panning out. How much of the room would I be losing? Here. All the way down here. No, this is too much. This is way too much space to lose. Hmm. Okay. We are back to square one. I'll probably have to use either roof tips or... Oh, I've just had an idea. I'll raise it up from this side up until we get to a flat level, and then I put the windmill there. I'll see how whatever else I'll do about that. Hold on, wrong. It's one too early. Because remember, it needs to have space to kind of come out of the roof. Okay, it's like this. There we go. Now this, not this, this, and I could, hypothetically speaking, make, I don't know how to put it, there's a word, like, kind of figure out how to position the point where I'm raising the tower, but at this time, genuinely can be fucked to care. Alternatively, god damn it. No dice. Now I know that roof tips are supposed to be like actual tips instead of flat surfaces. However, counterpoint, I am at my literal wit's end. uh, what to do? I am more than open to suggestions. Why does that keep happening? I mean, I know why it does, because I'm climbing upstairs with space rather than where ladders, rather than like the up button. But come on. Well, actually... Hold on. What if I do follow this? And I just keep going. No. There's no way to... There is no way to solve this. I can't figure it out. Alright. I'm sorry, Padoru, because in case you're waiting here until... like to see how I figure this out, or something of the sort. I'm sorry. Apparently, this is my limit. Like, the gears are just not turning. So, with that, I will have to bow out. Thank you specifically for sticking around for, like, a lot of 6 hours worth of streaming. And thank you to anyone catching up on this VOD. I am freezing apparently, but more importantly, actually I'm gonna go to the cementation furnace warm up in there. I could also, you know, handle my fix my clothes, and I will next time. But yeah. Oh dear, it's done. Please tell me it's still burning. It is not still burning. God damn it. Is it warm inside? Am I warming up? No. Well, such is life. Thank you very much. Meet you on Thursday.